Good, kid. Real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypher. Hello, welcome. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Hope you're doing well this fine hump day. Get over the hump. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. But I hope everybody's doing good today. Hello, Miracle. Hello, Red Superior. And look at Red with 125 stream streak. Looky with that stream streak. I thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello. And I hope you're doing well. And if anybody hasn't already, go check them out. Hit them up with a follow. Let them know the Cypher sent you. 125. Wow. You're good. I am doing okay. I'm doing chilling here, you know. I've been hoping see if we can get the shiny today. I believe we'll be getting over half odds on the Charmander now. We are at 4,025 each, but of course the Bulbasaur is actually, imagine reaching 1,000k. You know. We're over half odds on the Squirtle. Exactly, I gotta look at it. I don't know. Where is this? Let's see. Look how, there it is. Let's see, so it would, 898 plus 1,025, 4,923 is how much we would be on the Squirtle. That's how much we'd be on the Squirtle because of resets that I did on the Switch 2. So we are over half odds on the Squirtle. We are not on the Charmander yet. After this stream, we will be over half odds. And that's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to get even 2 odds. But, you know, hopefully we can get it before and under odds. That would be fan-freaking-tastic. But there is no guarantees. That is the roll of the dice, as they say. Okay, so shall see what happens. We are gonna go into it immediately. Let's get into it, you know, and get there. And this is it right here. Yes, both systems see that the other is on. I know. And let us get this going. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to do. Always forget. Let's continue hunt. Here we go. Now, it should be 26. There we go. There we go. I did forget that. That was on me. Alright, here we go. Let's see. No shiny. So first reset, no shiny. Why am I not surprised here?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
let's get ready to rumble!
Hello, Admiral. We're starting it off with a battle royal already? Oof. Okay. How are you? I'm doing alright. How is your hump day? Get over the hump. Wednesday, my dude. It's Wednesday, my dude. If you guys have not checked out Admiral, go check out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. Uh-oh. Can I beat Suribot? Can I get that heal? I need that heal. I need that heal. I need that heal. Thank you. Okay. Oh no, Suribot is gonna get the heal. Damn it. Suribot is gonna get that heal and I still won! I still won! I won! I win! I am superior! First battle of the day goes to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pump for Saturday. Oh, I am getting ready. Hey, what's up, Gamer Harold? Another person. If you guys have not checked out Gamer Harold, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. Hope you're doing good, Gamer Harold. How is your Wednesday? Hump day? Get over the hump. Yeah, I am like that is gonna be crazy. That day is gonna be nuts. We got a lot to do. You know, a lot to go through. We'll see how it goes. A lot. Next week I'm gonna be starting to implement a schedule where I go alternating between XD Gale of Darkness and this and shiny hunting for this, so it won't be every day will be shiny hunting, it'll be every other day. Not including Saturday, of course Saturday will be the lone exception, because we always do your card on Saturdays, so that is something that the schedule will be changing next week. Excellent, yes, be changing it. So tomorrow or Sunday, see, that's why I'm going, like, I don't know what I should start off with Tuesday. So it might be shiny hunting, and then we'll do the XD Gale of Darkness on Wednesday, and then Thursday be shiny hunting, then Friday it'd be XD Gale of Darkness, Sunday would be shiny hunting, and then Tuesday would be XD Gale of Darkness. The following Tuesday after that, you know, like, that's the whole thing, is like, do I start off with XD Gale of Darkness, or do I play shiny hunting on Tuesday? Most likely to be the shiny hunting, but no guarantees. No guarantees. It might be the opposite. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I'm excited to play XD Gale of Darkness. I haven't touched that game since it was on the GameCube. So, literally, I am going to... I would have liked to play Coliseum first, and then XD Gale of Darkness, to play them in order, but it just didn't happen that way. Just didn't happen that way. Didn't happen that way. They didn't release that, which I'm kind of surprised about. I don't know why they released XD Gale of Darkness before Coliseum. I don't know the reasoning behind that. Like, I'm kind of confused on that. You know, I don't know why they released XD Gale of Darkness before Coliseum. Doesn't make sense to me, but they did it. We will play Coliseum when that comes out, but it's annoying that they didn't put Coliseum, you know, just to annoy you. Yes, I know, to annoy me. They knew, they were like, Cypher, we gotta annoy you, so we gotta put out, you know, XD Gale Darkness before Coliseum, okay? Because you don't want to play them in order, okay? We're not gonna let you play them in order. I'm like, you know, you just piss me off. You know, you get Cypher rage on that. And we got a victory bell. Got a victory bell for those playing the PS. Evil Nintendo CEO lab. Oh, you know who they, you know, they're Palpatine, okay? They're Palpatine. Alright. Power! Unlimited power! Okay. They don't. By the way, speaking of CEOs, did you hear about the Disney Chat GPT AI being shut down? The new Disney CEO doesn't like AI unless it's for the park robots only, and put on Axe to Disney Sora AI collab with Chat GPT. So it's official, the first major AI is dead. The first domino is down. Yeah, that will only slow down Skynet for so long, okay? It will only slow Skynet for so long. Alright, I'm just gonna hate to break to you, okay? You know, it's inevitable. Okay? Alright? It's inevitable. You know? You don't need AI for Skynet. We have the programming for years now. To have a Skynet situation. But also, I'm talking about what few AIs will remain after the bubble burst is done. Our AI is just the first which will revive the destruction. I'm like, I get people hate on AI, but it's gonna be like how Google is, or how the internet, or how the microwave or AC, or things of that nature that we've come accustomed to, that literally is just a thing, like Uber Eats, the whole Grubhub, you know, and things of that nature. Like, we've grown accustomed to them and added them to our daily lives. My whole thing is, that's what I see with AI. It's one of those things that people are gonna constantly lend me your energy. Thank you, Mama, for the shiny luck. I feel like that's what people are gonna rely on, especially the young generation. And you know, the young generation will especially use it. Will the older generation use it as much? Probably not. But the younger generation, oh yeah, they're gonna grow up with it. They're gonna grow up with it, okay? That's gonna be the teacher. You know, sad but true. You can only hold off for so long. Yes, no. One is saying AI is disappearing, but the AI bubble is here. And bursting. I'm merely asking, which AI system do you think will be around in the end? If any, we currently have today. That's kind of hard to say. I think there'll be improvements to the AI. So, do I think that the same system is out today is gonna still be around till then? Probably not. Most likely not. I think that there'll be systems that they create that's even better than what we have now, and that will be one that is like have a monopoly on it. I don't see first iterations of anything never stay. They always evolve and improve or get better. So first iteration of something never is like there forever. It's always changing. So we got 2-minute warning for an ad, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll probably see AI ads. Got an AI ad probably coming up, because we're talking about AI. But anyway, but yeah, that's my take. My take is, I think there'll be another system or another AI system that will dominate the market. I don't think the one that we have now. It'll be right now. It'll be these, but in like 10 years, it'll be something that's bigger and better, probably. As the bubble will burst and we will have at minimum a recession, and a couple of years will go by, the economy will improve then. So do you think Google's AI will be around, or X Grok or ChatGPT? There will be lack of funding for some AI programs when this is all said and done. Oh, thank you, Mama. Another person. You and Red both have 125 stream streak. Holy, 125 stream streak. That is nuts. That is nuts. Out of this world. Oh my goodness, yes it is. Or do you think some new company will come along and make one that makes ChatGPT useless and won't be funded? Something like that. Yes, I think like what you said in your second sentence, yes, I agree with that. I think there'll be something that'll blow ChatGPT out of the water or whatever, and you know, I think Grok, Google will be around. ChatGPT is already non-profitable and begging for money, so I don't think it'll be around in 2 years. Yeah, I don't think ChatGPT, Google and X, Grok or whatever that's gonna be much more difficult, especially because of how big those companies are. Like the big companies, those, you know, they'll just improve on their AI or whatever. But ChatGPT, yeah, that's gonna be gone in a few years. That's gonna be gone. That won't be around in like 5 years. And the only people that'll use ChatGPT will be the older generation. The newer generation won't use it. Back in my day, I used ChatGPT. That's when you're gonna get that one. You're gonna get that one, you know. These kids are old enough, you know. Back in my day. You know. You know. You know. But yeah, that is I think Grok and Google is just Google AI is just they're too big of a company to be like that. I don't think they're going anywhere. Back in my day, we had to type our queries into the AI to get something out of it. None of this telepathic. You know. Yeah, we didn't put chips in our brains. We didn't have no chips in our brain. You know, we wrote things down. We typed it in a thing called a keyboard. We had TV screens. We didn't just use our computers and our brains to make our eyes see things. Yeah. Everything's gonna be like, you know, we didn't have, you know. You ever see those videos or those commercials where they have like pop-ups right in front of people and there's no TV screen or anything like that? That's the shit that I feel like we're gonna go toward. We're gonna have that. You know what I mean? Like you touch, you know, people like that. That's what I feel like. You know, it's like imagine you get that shit. That'd be crazy. That's nuts. You know, that's virtual reality right there. You know, that's the virtual reality shit right there. That's where we're going. You know, chips in your brain. You know, make it all right. You know, yeah, just have a chip in your brain. They're not gonna do anything. You know. You're not putting a chip in my brain. You kiss my ass. There's a fucking chip in my brain. Not happening. That's not happening. That is not happening. You trust me. No chip is going into my brain. Okay? Alrighty? You get it? Yeah, I draw the line at augmentation. Yeah. Like, you know, the thing is like, I would say, like, if people want to have a chip in their brain, I would say it's for people that you know, that if you need something like that to help, because you can't, like for example, Turbo, his you know, what he had, in a sense like that, if it can help, like, do things faster, in the sense of make him be able to use his computer at will, just think what he wants to do and it does it for him, I'd be like, yes, those kind of people can have that. That would be great. I think that is something that I would, before. Oh, I don't have this. Okay, but for the normal person, nah. Dang it, I didn't catch the cast. Oh, I already had this cast form. I just didn't have the sunny version. But yeah, that's just me. Like, I wouldn't say normal person needs it. It'd be, there's a reason for it. But I'll tell you right now. See, this is the whole thing. The problem is, Admiral, you draw the line at that, right? The problem is they could force you to do it. You know what I mean? Like, there's times when, like, for example, Windows, I think the past iterations of Windows don't update anymore. Like, I think Windows 9 or 10 or whatever it is doesn't update anymore. No more updates for that. There's only updates for Windows 11. So, for example, you're forced to use the new Windows because there's no other option unless you're gonna go to Apple, or what is it, Vixen? I forget the hell. Linux, that's the one. Linux, my bad, Linux. You know, that's the whole thing. You know what I mean? So it's like they have forced people to start using Windows 11. So it's like, that's why I'm going, like, at some point they might be, you know, with anything like that, it's probably going to be one of those things that it's like, okay, well, if you want to function in this society, you'll have to do this. You know what I mean? Out in World War IV, the brain chip wars, I met a line of code in the ether from Japan. A Chinese code had died halfway through hacking him. I did everything I could to fix his code, but in the end, I had to put him out of his misery. I still remember the red delete button in my mind to this day. You know, you're being codist, okay, Admiral, you're being codist. All right, I just made it up. I just made up that one, okay? I just made that one up, okay? I just ished, you know, on the end. That's all I did. That's all I did. Literally, that's all I did. Damn it! I'm being codist. Yeah, I know. You know. You know, I just, it's like, you know, I just that's it. I just put that in the artist. What is wrong with me? I know. What is wrong with you? Being codist, okay? How could you, Admiral? How could you? I need to respect computer code. Like it's just the same as me. Yes, I know, you know. Oh. Oh. You know. How could you? Admiral, how could you? You know. Oh man. You know, it's moments like this where we process as a society and realize a better future for human and code kid. Kind? I think you meant to say kind. A kid. Yes, I know, you know, it's, you know, can't be codist, you know, can't, that's just, you know, so bad. That's just, I tell you right now, that will be the thing. That will be what the liberals do, okay? They're gonna say, you're codist! You're a codist! I think I'll go find myself one of the thoughts Asian tradition female codist and start a virtual family together and live the rest of our days out on a little farm in a valley, you know? You know, that's choice. It's a choice. That'll be a choice. That'll be them. You know? You know? You're a fine code. There's nothing wrong with being a code. You know? There it is. I can see it now. I can see it now. I can see it now. You can be a code if you want to be. You don't think I'm fat, baby. Oh, just because you have a little extra lines of code doesn't make you any more pretty than single lines of code. You know? You know? You know? You know? I can identify as a code if I want to, okay? Alright? Okay? Oh man. Don't want to be a code sides intolerant. Do you, babe? You know? You know? Just don't be a codist. You don't want to be a codist. You know? You don't want to starve someone from code. Okay? Jeez. They need the code to survive. New Trojan comes back from the 1990s, only now with new code, and starts infecting code. And you have to start wearing a mask and gloves everywhere, especially to use a computer so you don't spread the virus. Remain 6 feet from your electronics. Yeah, that's gonna be impossible. Remain 6 feet. You're surrounded by electronics. That's impossible. You're surrounded by electronics. No, they're gonna. No. Admiral. No. You're not just gonna put. Masks and gloves on your. You're gonna also put them on your electronics. Boom. Okay. You're gonna put them on your electronics as well. Okay. You wanna kill your Windows XP? There it is. There it is. You're gonna put it on the, you know. Gotta put that on there too, you know. Gotta put them on them. You know. But don't worry. There will be a cure that comes. Yeah, that rewrites all the codes. In the name of Norton's return or McCaffrey's ruin. And you'll need to update Norton and McCaffrey every 6 months. Kinda reminds you of the 90s, huh? You know. You want the perfect example of what I think AI is gonna be like, okay? You want the perfect example? Remember when, I don't know if you remember this, when VPN first came out. I don't know if you remember when VPN first came out. People were going, "Oh my God, I don't trust that. This, that, and the third. It's gonna put a virus in your computer. It's not good. You know, why is this? You know, this, that, and the third." And then now, look at now. Everybody loves VPN. Oh my God, I can't live without VPN. I need VPN now. Oh yeah, it was the evil, dangerous thing ever. Exactly. Now, no, everybody needs it. Everybody loves VPN now. Same shoot gonna happen with AI. Same shoot, okay? That's what's gonna happen with AI. That is the perfect example. Now it's like, what, the government is gonna watch me? Screw VPN. You know? That's what's gonna happen. I'm telling you right now, you know? Everybody was all up in arms. Everybody was like, "Oh my God, no, I don't trust that thing." Yeah. Now you can't live without it. Everybody uses VPN. Gotta use VPN now. I remember that. I had no care. I didn't care. I was like, whatever. I'm in. Also, did you know Aaron Carter passed away in 2022? Aaron Carter. That name sounds familiar. I found that out yesterday and I was like, he did? I gotta look at the name because I feel like I know who that is. It's like Olive Greats singer. That's why I was like, that sounds familiar, but I don't remember. I have to look it up. Usually I know when I see the face. Oh, no, I did not know this. Wait. I don't know. Oh, okay, I know, okay. Alright, now I know who he is. I see one of his songs. I'd be like, okay, I know who he is. I know who he is. Alright, okay. Now I know who you're talking about. He sang the kids' theme song. I want candy. Yeah, that's, you know. Or Justin Bieber. Yeah. I was like, as soon as I want candy, I was like, okay, I know who this is. I know who this is. I saw that, I was like, oh, okay, now I know who he is. Like, how did I miss that? Bruh. I had no idea. You know? And we got a ride on for those in the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Candy in the morning, time candy in the hot punch. You're all I can think of. Can't you see all I want is your queen? Yeah, no. Nope, 20 plus years since listening to that song. Yeah, I haven't heard that song in probably that amount of time or more. I haven't heard that song, but I know that song. I remember that song. That isn't one of my top songs. Like, it wouldn't be in my top songs. I don't think it would be. But it's definitely a memorable one, for sure. Remember his older brother was Carter from Backstreet Boys? Yup. I do remember that. I do remember that. I need to so many.
Song we sing for those we love. Oh, it has been so long.
getting to that point of half odds on the Charmander for sure. Because we've passed half odds on the Squirtle. Like I've said before, if you add the 898 to the Squirtle count, because the Switch 2 game has had resets than the Switch OLED here version of the leaf green of this game. So literally I have actually surpassed half odds on the Squirtle, but not on the Charmander yet. We are close though. 4,096 be half odds. So we're definitely passing that today. I'm gonna say we'll probably end up maybe 300, 4,300, maybe. We'll be close. We'll see. This is your hourly reminder to take a break, stretch, what, hydrate, what, and make sure you rest your eyes, what. So you can say you're over the hump on Squirtle.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Listen, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Hump day. Woo-hoo! Yes, it is. It is hump day. Over the hump. I mean, technically, if you want to go over the hump, I would say more if it were over full odds. You know, 2-minute warning. We do have an ad on Twitch. For those who are not subbed or don't have Turbo Twitch or whatever. I think it's Turbo. I think it's called Turbo. Boom. The three Mousehole family Mousehole just popped up on the 30-year logo. It isn't taunting you, Cypher, huh? Yeah, you know what the funny thing is? In the 30-year anniversary, it only is the family of 3. It doesn't have the family of 4 on that website. I was like, this is just, really? This is what it's doing here? This is what it's doing? It doesn't have the family of 4, it only has the family of 3. Yeah, it's taunting you. It is. It is. And we have an ad. I'll wait until the ad's over before we continue. Oh, and today is opening day of baseball. We have for the first time ever, hydrate, you bastard, hydrate. Yes, I know. we got the San Francisco Giants versus the New York Yankees in San Francisco, and they have it on Netflix. the first baseball game on Netflix. Live on Netflix. I was like, what the frick, bro? The Yankees better win. I hope they do. I mean, we're in San Francisco, so we'll see how it goes. We got Max Fried on the bump, and I think they have Logan Webb. So, battle of aces going on. We'll see how it goes. Alright. We are back. No shiny. But yeah. Hopefully it's a good day for the Yankees. But yeah, today is opening day. Well, it's not around baseball. I think this is the only game going on today. I think. If I'm not mistaken, this is the only game going on today. The Yankees are off tomorrow. They have like a lot of days off this month. They have a lot of days off. They're going, I heard they were going with a 4-man rotation because of how many days off they have. I was like, wow, okay. That's crazy. Not even a 5-man rotation. 4-man rotation? Because of all the days off they have? Well, we shall see. Shall see. Odds for Yankees this year versus last. Prediction cipher. It's gonna be tough. They really didn't change much this year. They will be getting Garrett Cole, but will Garrett Cole be Garrett Cole? That's a question mark. They don't have Rodon at the beginning of this year. They have pretty much the same lineup as last year. So we'll see how that goes. The bullpen's different. So that's the whole thing. I think the Yankees play in the toughest division in baseball, especially with the Red Sox, how they've improved. The Blue Jays went to the World Series last year. The Rays are always a freaking problem, and the Orioles are not going to be as bad as they were last year. I don't think that will happen. So this is going to be a tough division. It's going to be a tough division. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I want the Yankees to win. Don't get me wrong. I want the Yankees to win. I want the Yankees to do what they need to do and win a freaking goddamn World Series. You know what I mean? You know, I want them to get there. But, you know, we gotta see. I don't think they fired the third base coach, which I would have fired his ass so many times last year. The last few years, I should say. The guy freaking sends players and then they're out by freaking 2 miles. Get the frick out of here. You know? I tell you this. Whoever Judge goes, that's how this team goes. That's pretty much my prediction. However Judge goes is how this team will go. Judge is the key of this team. So we shall see. We shall see. Alright. This is half odds for Charmander here. This one right here will be at a half odds. Oh yeah, the Yankees have the toughest division in baseball. I don't think anybody else has a tougher division than the New York Yankees. Every single team. So you can say the Yankees' third base coach is living embodiment of the Abbott and Costello joke. Who's on first, on second, I don't know, is on third base. Now, he's an idiot. Freaking like, bro. You understand, like, who's in the outfield, who's running, and all those things when you send these people. Like, that's the whole thing is, like, the Yankees aren't a speedy team. They've become somewhat that now with some of the trades they made, but not, like, I would say, like, over 70% of this team, if not, like, 80% of this team is not speed. You know, that's the whole thing. It's like, you know, certain people, you gotta do base by base or whatever, you know? But, you know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to people challenging Aaron Judge like they did in the WBC, and he'd throw frozen ropes right at freaking third base and take him out, bro. I can't wait for that shoot. I swear, bro. Like, it happened like 2-3 times Aaron Judge did that shit. Someone was trying for third base, get it an extra base, Aaron Judge throws on. Got him. Out. Be like, yeah, you know, he had an injured shoulder last year and people were running on him. Now he's back full health. You don't run on Aaron Judge. That's why you don't run on Aaron Judge. You don't do it. You don't do it. Let me guess, you know that the person hitting is known for sneaking third base, but the third base coach sends a slow poke out to defend it. Stupid crap like that. No, it's, the thing is like, he doesn't know who's running. Like, for example, he'll have, like, say you have, Trent Grisham running, and he's not known for his speed, and he's like going like this to the guy when he's at third base, and the outfielder has the ball, and then he throws it to home, and they get Grisham by like so many freaking steps. Like, what the frick are you doing? Why are you sending him? Why are you sending this guy? Like, why? Hold up. Hold up. This guy's an idiot. Like, there were times when we lost games because of that. Like, that's the whole thing is like, you know, it wasn't just the bullpen. It was all because of the stupid running, base running mistakes that the Yankees make. That's the biggest, that's the issues. Sometimes it's base running mistakes. And things like that you need to, like, fix that. Like, I understand when you need to be aggressive and stuff like that, but there's times when you just like, bro. You gotta realize who's freaking running. Like Giancarlo Stanton, that guy's a base-to-base guy. He is not running, you know, rough shot all over the place. That guy is a base-to-base guy. You can't force him to go faster or he'll break something. Okay? But yeah, that's the whole thing. We'll see. We're over half odds now. We got over half odds on both. Sounds a lot like the Jaguars last year. They're winning by 2 touchdowns. All they have to do is hold on for 5 minutes before game over, but for some reason they try to be sneaky and get extra touchdowns and run the damn ball. Huge defense teams like the 49ers, which you're not breaking through with shiny Trevor Lawrence. And they drop the ball. The enemy team gets the point twice in that 5 minutes, and the Jets lose. You look at them like, why? You know? Stop trying to be clever and play properly. You know? Now play to your strengths. That's the problem. You want to be flashy or some shoot. That's just it. Trevor Lawrence is a long throw guy. Now run. Run. He's got great team members for long throws, but for some reason they kept running so much last year and caused half the team to get injured. Well, that makes sense, yeah. Well, think of it this way, at least you're not the frickin' New York Jets, alright? Jesus Christ. Alright? Alright. Cypher. Yeah. Jets beat the Jags last year, 35-25. Cool. Wow, one of what, 3 wins for the Jets last year? I think the Jets only had like 3 victories last year. Okay. Alright. I really don't remember their record, but I know it was bad. I know it was really, really bad. Okay. I know it was really bad. They had like 3 victories. Okay. And that's not one that you celebrate. Okay. Oh my god, New York had 3 victories in 2025. This marked their worst record in franchise history, finishing with a 3-14 regular season record and placing 4th in the AFC East. You guessed right, Cypher. See, I mean, they are. See, I'm a Jets fan, so I had a feeling I was right, because I think I looked at the standings and I was like, oh my god, the Jets suck. You know? So, 3 victories. You know? What was the Jaguars' record? I bet it was better than 3-14. Bet it was better than that. Oh my god, they got... Got... They got Jey Uso. Is he throwing the first pitch or what is it? I don't understand what the hell they're doing. But they had Jey Uso doing the yeet. Okay. Jets beat in season the Bengals, the Falcons, and the Browns last year. That's rather shocking. They defeated really good teams by loss to shitty teams. You know? That's the Jets for you. The Jets are just a disappointment. Okay, that's all. That's what they get. All the Jets. Okay. They're not jetting anywhere, I'll tell you that right now. They are not jetting anywhere. When our honor is on the line, we clutch. But when no one cares, we are playing against meh. We could care less, you know? I heard at least the Yankees try, bro. You know. No, the Yankees have the other problem. They beat up on the teams that suck and they have a very hard time with the teams that are really good. That's the Yankees. That's the Yankees in a nutshell. They have they belliger in the teams that suck, and then the teams that don't, they have a hard time. That's why I go like this year the division is gonna be a pain in the butt. All right. You got the Orioles. The Rays are always there for some odd reason. Don't know how. They just are. And then you got the Blue Jays. You got the Red Sox. It's like, that's why I always say the American League East is the toughest division in baseball. We got an ordinal for those playing the PCG on and Twitch only. They are the tough. That is the toughest division in baseball. The Jays lost their shortstop though, Bo Bichette, to free agency. Yes, and he went to the Mets. I think he went to the Mets. If I'm not mistaken. He went to the Mets. If not the Dodgers, I don't know. But yeah. But you know, Gomez moved to shortstop. Aaron Lee come in, taking over second base, and Kuno starting at third base. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting year for the Jays, but they're still gonna be there. I still like. I look at it and I'm like, I'm looking at all the teams there is gonna be an issue. I don't see any team like. It's gonna be a tough division. Like the Yankees had the identical record to the Blue Jays last year, and the reason they lost that is because they lost the season series. They lost the tiebreaker. You know, however, they got ace star Dylan Cease to a 7-year contract, and veteran reliever Tyler Rogers to a 3-year deal. Yeah, they definitely got some good arms. I am very optimistic with the Yankees with their starting rotation. I mean, geez, you get Rodon and Cole back later this year, and if they go back to the prominence, you got freaking, you know, that rotation right there is definitely top 5 rotation in baseball, if not top 3. You know what I mean? Like, that is a killer rotation. And then you got, you know, Max Fried, you got Schlittler, you know, what he showed the end of last year. You know, it's like I feel very confident. Now, Luis Heel, if he can stay healthy and pitch like he did in rookie year, that would be great. So we'll see. Problem is, we're not gonna see these Rodon and Cole until like mid-season, maybe like June or something, maybe. So it sucks about that. I think Rodon comes back first and then Cole, but I don't know. We shall see. What is this? What the frick is this? Holy shoot, what is this that they got? Bro, this holy crap, that looks like garbage. Is this? Okay, well, alright, we'll see. Alright, I see what they're going with, but it's like, holy shoot, bro. Alright, Netflix, you got some improving to do, bro. I mean, this is the first game, so can't really do anything. Anyway. See, that's football and baseball differ. Football, you need a really, really good single player to alone turn the team around, just from how game is played. But where baseball has more single player focus than football, a really good player can single-handedly turn the whole season around for a team. Nah, if Aaron Judge is not on the Yankees are nowhere. I'm sorry. If Aaron Judge is not on the New Yankees, the Yankees are in the bottom of the division. 100%. I disagree with that. If the Yankees don't have Aaron Judge, and Aaron Judge isn't on the Yankees are going nowhere. That's why I said. But that's also a double-edged sword. You lose a really good player, and the whole season can be ruined. Yeah. That's why I'm like, nah, man. Aaron Judge is that big. Is that big of a? He is a once in a lifetime talent. Like, this guy is a once in a lifetime talent that we probably won't see in another couple of generations. That's Aaron Judge. As baseball, that kind of game where his star player can make you, and if you lose him, break you. Yeah. No, but baseball, I think baseball is the hardest sport. I think baseball is the hardest sport. I think baseball is the hardest sport of any of the sports. It is 100%. Because the entire team is 100% focused on you. Well, it's not only that. Try hitting a 99 mile per hour or 100 mile per hour fastball. Try that. Okay? Try hitting a 100 plus mile per hour fastball. I was just typing that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Like, go ahead. Go ahead. Alright. I'll do that. With not padding like football, too. Yeah. That is like one of the toughest. Hey Miracle. Cypher, do you know anyone in ZA with 9 of the same Pokemon? That is limited to 1 per save file of the Pokemon. Play Mario Kart this Saturday, right? Oh, we're in an ad. Sorry. Okay, I'll hold off on this. We're in an ad right now. Let me cry in the corners. 7 Pokemon. Said 9, not 7. But it's Cypher's anniversary. Yeah. gonna celebrate my anniversary for the first ever stream on Twitch. So we shall see there. They're attending the thing. Alright, we are back. And no shiny. But yeah, I am Cypher. That's me right now talking to Kev. In your general. Hotel. Oh yeah, why do you need 9 Pokemon? Of the same type in Z8. I need something to keep track of how many times I play ZA. Writing it down, the paper might get lost. And well, Miracle, I have a suggestion for you. Miracle. You know. You have a PC or a laptop or and we have Dano for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. If you have like a laptop or something like that, you could make a note. Can't lose that note on the computer or whatever, because if you save, it's there. Keeping track on paper or digital is boring. It's just... I'm sorry. I write everything down, okay? If I didn't write stuff down... Whoo, boy. I wouldn't get nothing done. I want to actually go into the game. But save through Pokemon and ZA is digital. Where in ZA can I use a pen or something to draw on? I didn't see that. ZA is a program goober, therefore it's digital. No need for name calling, Admiral. Oh, you. I never said Uber. Sorry for not saying every detail. I meant digital write down when I said digital. This. Okay. Well, that's what I said. You could make a note on a different thing. And like a notepad or something. You know what I mean? Get a notepad on your PC, a laptop, or notepad on your whatever the equivalent is on your phone or your iPad or whatever. Shoot. Like, come on, man. Come into Cypher's chat. We are all insane. You think we wouldn't be goofy and mess with you about your non-clarity? Sir, I have a reputation to keep here. Sir, you have insulted my honor. Okay, but seriously, yeah. You're just looking for a creative, fun way to keep track then. I guess that's what it, that's what he's getting. That's what he's doing. I don't know. Apples. Who else is keeping track of their Pokemon playthrough with Abacus? No one! You'd be the first. Hey, what's up, Ventus? How are you? Hey, yo. How are you? How is your hump day? Get over the hump. It's Wednesday, my dude. Hey, Juice. How you doing, Juice? I can't see anything with my Charmander. No, that's not shiny. Let's get that shiny today. Let's go. Well, we hope. We can only hope. And do you keep track of your Pokemon playthroughs with an abacus? Been better just playing Pokemon to try and cheer up. Same question for you, Juice. You know? Hopefully everything gets better for you, Ventus, you know. Everything gets better. What's an abacus? Original manual calculator. Beads, you rise up and down. Yep, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh. I forget I'm dealing with children. I don't know what an abacus is. Oh. You know, it's like Admiral, okay? I like to tell you this, okay? This is like asking them, can you tell time on a clock with hands, okay? That's what you're asking. That's what you're asking, okay? Alright? That's what you're asking. I don't know what's worse. The fact that we had to learn how to use them cipher, or the fact that even many in our generation wouldn't remember them. May be young, but I'm not that young either. You know? Okay, then so you'll have no issue using an abacus. What's the problem? Like, I don't feel like I'm gonna be 30 in 3 months. 2 months. Oh god. I wish I was 30. Bro, I wish I was... For that matter, I wish I was 20 again, bro. Holy. Okay? Jeez. Bro. Man. Back in school, yes. I just watched the clock now. Nah. Juice. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, up 3-0. Let's go. That's ancient law. Abacus is not ancient. Okay? Alright? I remember the first bad day I ever had at work. I stared at clock hanging on the office wall and thought of the old school ones and said, "Hello, old nemesis. Seems we return to our years long." Might be ancient to you, okay? But you know, I'm older than you than you guys, okay? I'm older than you. All right? Five nothing. Let's go. It's the lead. It's a freaking goal. Okay. That's all we had to use. Kindergarten through 2nd grade was an abacus. And even the 4th grade had a month-long session with them. Yeah. My mother brought me one that has tighter beads, so mine actually remained in the same place when I moved them, so I could shake mine and I wouldn't lose my number. Meanwhile, everyone had theirs laying on the table, and if someone bumped the table, all that work gone. I use calculators, but not these fancy ones we had on the market now that does everything for you. The one I had was just the numbers as subtract, divide. We got a across. I was playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. You mean those old blue Texas instrument ones? Yeah, those. Yes, the first day you laughed and giggled at spelling Cagliostino. So naughty. Okay, that I remember people doing on the calculator and writing lol. I remember that. Got the hello one. You had to hold it upside down after you wrote. Yes, that I'm gonna say. Gotta hold it upside down, yeah. In 6th grade, there was always that one kid whose older brother convinced the $60 calculator into a Game Boy and could play Doom on it. Because the 4. Coolest guy in class for one day. Yeah, Yup. I still remember the day they came out purple stick glue. Oh my. Oh my god, every kid in class needed the purple stick, glue stick. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that too. And no one wanted the clear one. Wanted one anymore. Well. That's the truth, yeah. What grade did you guys have the first multicolor pen guy or girl come in? Oh, that kid. That pen that had like the... You could switch to different colors of it. I had that pen. I had that pen. I'm not gonna... I had that pen. Don't happen with the kids I work with. They all want the purple one. Yeah. I was that kid. I was that kid. And had the multicolor pen. 2-minute warning, we're gonna have ads on Twitch. Just ads. And there was the doing your fingers together with immense. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't the fingers, it was the hand. They rub the hand and the hand. That was the one. That was the one. It wasn't fingers. When Whiteout came out, forget about it. Oh jeez, Whiteout. Oh my god, bro. I remember when Whiteout, when it first came out, like it was the pain. You made a mistake, you do that. Then they came out with like ones that were like rollers. I was like, holy shoot, what the heck is going on here, bro? I was gonna say, I think I remember it being the hand, yeah. It wasn't the fingers, it was the hand, the entire hand. I was the kid that was obsessed with the liquid glue and pulling off the dried glue off the top just so it would work again. Yes! Yes, yeah. No. I did that to all the paint jug pumps in the art room too. Ah, the paint, yes! Yes. Get the long out of dry paint. Yeah. Yes. I remember, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's be honest, folks. We all got the giant metal maker from the teacher and sniffed at least once. Metal marker, yeah. Yes. Hey, what's up, Santa? How you doing, Santa? What are we sniffing? The black permanent markers, you remember. And a Pokedex layout. Ooh, nice. Talking about marker sniffing in school. You don't remember that? But yeah, if you guys have not checked out Santa, go check him out. Hit him up with a... Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. Are we talking about the scented markers? No, the black permanent marker. Remember the black permanent marker? Everybody sniffed that once in a while. Come on. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. I love this. What about the scented markers? No, but I had those too. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah. I remember those. But yeah. I wasn't one of those people, but I was the one to sniff the scented marker. Don't lie as well. We all sharpened a full length before down to the stop. Oh no. Bro, I did that. Yeah. No, you remember when there was only one pencil sharpener in the corner, and you had it like this. You had that, or then the person had that little one, that little square one that Yeah, everybody were doing that, you know. But I think more times than once. It was every time I had a pencil. I despised that, Craig. Because I would stare at you. I had to sharpen a pencil. I remember when mechanical pencils came out. And once again, we all clicked the entire lead out and put it back. Yes. I didn't like those. Pencils. It would creep. I didn't like those pencils because for me, I wrote very hard, and those pencils, when you wrote, you had to write light with that thing. If you wrote like hard with that thing, it'd break immediately every single time. So I was like, nah, I never liked those. I always used a regular pencil because I couldn't stand that the mechanical ones where you tick and it would just have a little bit come. Nah, that wouldn't work with me. Yeah. Okay, where's my marker fingernail artist at? Okay, well, no, I didn't do that. I do that. No, I didn't do that. But I know what you're talking about. Or goth black marker fingernail. Yes, no, I know people that did that. I didn't do that, but I knew people that did that. So did I at that time. But mine kept breaking in half where the tip was at, thanks to the dang crank. Yeah. That thing ate 90% of my pencils. Yeah. We got a tie road for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Sonic Trapper Keeper or Pokemon Keeper. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember. I think I know what you're talking about. I might have had it, but I don't remember. So why now? What? What now? The Trapper Keeper had the paper rings in them and the places for your pencils. Oh, yeah. Glorified binder. Yes, the binder. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Big fat binder had like that. Or you remember the notebooks that you would keep in there? It would be separated, like if you had like 5 separate sections for each class or whatever. Velcro or zipper. I had zipper. I had a zipper. I had the zipper one. I had the zipper. What are you talking about? Yeah. I had one of those, yeah. I had those, yeah. I had those, yeah. I remember that. I had the zipper one. I didn't have the Velcro. I think I had the zipper. Yeah. They always made good barriers to hide what you was doing. Yeah. Or stop, Brian. I'm cheating off you. Oh, okay, Admiral. It sounds like you had people cheating off of you. Okay, and you remember their name. That's you know, it's a little excessive. Okay, calm down. Calm down, bro. It's okay. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. What the heck is bothering me? Okay. I had someone try to cheat off me in the past too. Yeah, that's happened to me too. Yeah. It turned me in, and it turned into me not doing my work in class. Wow, even though it's the last, that's just, you know, now you're calling people out. You just stop. Not calling people out here, okay? Remember the person's name as well. No. The class that I would get it the most in is math, because I always got an A in math. That's where I was getting a lot of people like that. That's where I would get like most people trying to cheat off me, is math class. My dingle there. Thing with me though, it was so obvious he would blatantly look over. Yeah, you didn't have the phone to look it up nowadays, you know. You had to pass notes and be like, you know, it's like that, you know. ISV beating now how many times is kinda also weird, since some are before DLC and then some are since and have DLC, being was the only way I can do it, since I don't want to eShop buy things on the second Switch. Okay. And it was middle school. Yeah. Did you guys have that kid in your class that always would slip their trash into the hole of other students' lockers because walking 5 steps to the trash for some reason is harder than slipping it in that locker? Actually, no, I didn't have that. No, I didn't have that. I didn't have that, no. No. You know. I didn't have that, no. I didn't have that, no. In my school, there was a garbage can in each classroom, and at each corner. There were 4 corners, and there was a trash can there, so no. That never really happened. That never happened to me, so no. There's always a trash can next to the teacher's desk, and there was always a trash can at every 4 corners in the school, so no. Never anybody doing that to my locker. No. Yeah. I've also had a teacher say to my face, I think you're reading the book we were reading at this time, only for me to get a B on the final test and want to say to her, yeah, who wasn't reading the book? I didn't. No, yeah, I got you. I was small. I was smart. Everyone else was dumb. I tape-wired mesh on my vents inside. Wow, okay. Well, that's good. I hate those teachers. I love reading still do, and the books they always assign I would finish in 2 days and move on, and they also said that shit to me. Not my fault your book is basic. Meh. So do I. I had that happen with math. Like, I had a teacher. It was the Hobbit. I had the teacher that, like, I did math. I think it was algebra or something, and I didn't show my work, and they wanted to film me because I didn't show my work, even though I had the correct answer. And I said, all right, then give me a test, and I'll do it right now, and I'll ace it. What happened? I aced it without doing any work, like not showing any of my work. Like the math. did it. I was like, what do you want? You know, maybe I just need to do it. I don't know, I feel that, you know? Then again, while they are reading Boxcar Children, I'm reading Lord of the Rings and War. And frickin' peace. War and frickin' peace. You know? I didn't show my work, so I was like, oh, you want me for that? Alright, then test me. Give me a freaking test, and I'll ace that too. Shoot. Like, they thought I was cheating at first. But, you know, that's just how it is. Do you think ZA will get a DLC included cartridge? I don't know, Miracle. That's a good question. I mean, they did do that for Sword and Shield. But I don't know. Did they do that for Scarlet and Violet? I think they did that for Scarlet and Violet as well, but I don't know. Maybe. Basically, there's no reason for that. The objective is to make you ready for the real world, and if you understand math, who cares how you got it. All that matters is you understand it and get the right answer. Yeah, I know. Yeah. There was only one book I can honestly say I refused to read, and my friend helped me through, and that was The Hunger Games. Hunger Games was boring, both movies, and yeah, they never did for BDS since those need updates, no further payment. Yeah, no, I know that. BDSP was that was just a remake. The artist didn't thank you. The artist didn't even want the books released. He hated them. DLC included only been the new generation games so far. New regions, Galar and beyond. I don't know if they'll do it for ZA. Did they? I don't think they did it for Arceus. I don't believe they did it for Arceus, because Arceus had DLC. So, ZA is Kalos, so less likely. Yeah, most likely, yeah. Less likely they're gonna do that miracle. Ever had a paid massive mass outbreak? Yeah, but that was DLC. Whatever they gave us was DLC. That the massive mass outbreaks, that wasn't regular. That was not part of the game. Well, it wasn't a paid one. It was just update game. You know. Also, I have to just say this to all you Twilight fans there. Oh wait. Twilight fans there. I get it, okay. But seriously, having to listen to easily 15 books reports done on each damn Twilight book for multiple years, yeah, really look way too much into the damn book. Oh my god. There you go. Well, I never read the Twilight books. Me neither. I never read the Twilight books. Never read them. So, I can't really... And that's another series I refuse to read. Yeah, I have no interest in reading those books. None whatsoever. We got a sim stage for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Those fans get way too into it. Oh yeah, that's true. But we're gonna take a break. Good luck, Miracle, on that. And that's a road I ain't walking down. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna take a break. So I'll be back.
I know that it was meant to be. I know that it's my destiny.
It's a whole open world and I'm stepping in. Hello trainers, I'ma prove that I'm better than. Pick my starter and my moves are competitive. When my team catch me cruising through every gym, I'ma shine like I terrestrialize. Got my EVs up and my IVs maximized. So you know I like to strategize. Trying to take my team on without the strategy is but you know I'm for the fight on. On the path of legends and I'm taking on some tight on. They trying to rival me, she looking like Nimona. She call me legendary, I got something she can ride on. Nah, there's no competing. Listen when I'm speaking. I'm gonna be the greatest in the whole Padilla region. Team full of stars, but you'll never reach my ceiling. Lot of causing uproar if you're sleeping.
Wherever I go.
Okay, what did I miss? Holy! Okay, wow. Missed a lot. I missed a lot. What did I miss?
I make my own way.
Girl coming to town. Girls find vampire. Girl falls in love with vampire. Oh, not girl sees werewolf. Girl falls in love with werewolf. Werewolf and vampire are enemies. Battle happens. The girl becomes vampire and lives happily ever after. The end. There's no more to it. Oh, dude, you forgot one thing. You know, you forgot about the daughter of the vampire falls in love with the werewolf. Or she's a half-breed or whatever. She's human and vampire. So, you know, you forgot about that part. You know. Exactly it. But these people would write 45-minute, 30-page book reports on a single book. It was like, oh my god, really? Same thing happened with Game of Thrones. Yeah, those fans look way too into it. And those are the die-hard fans. I'm sorry to all you Game of Thrones fans out there. The guy can write a long book, but my goodness, Martin is not a good writer. Let me say I ain't into those fan groups. Like, read Crime and Punishment. Agreed. Lots of his writing. I'm going to go cringe. Edgar Allan Poe. Great writer. Can I join, well, in cringing? Runs to corner for writing. I'd rather read his stuff that everyone has read than Game of Thrones. The Raven, I love The Raven. Oh, that's a good one. Great. I mean, everyone thinks A Christmas Carol is this great masterpiece. And I love, it's great. I love The Christmas Carol. But when you find out Charles Dickens gave two shits about it, he made it in like 3 days just so he could afford food at his table last minute and didn't actually try. You can see it and go, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, how that you, now that you mention it, I can see that. And then we have snake oil salesman like Cypher and his Cypher. Okay, really? Okay. Oh no, I forgot about the one paragraph segment at the end of the last book. I'm a failure. Oh, that is a point. That's a big point in the story. You know, just saying. I'm not a fan. I just like, you know, it's like I seen the movie. I had to watch agonizingly. Okay. You know. My book days are over. I forgot the werewolf love. You know? It's up to you now. You're all good. You know. Oh, it's, you know. No, Ventus. No! You can't leave. You're stuck here forever. It's in your hands now. No, Admiral. You can't leave. You're here forever. You got here and now you're stuck. Okay? It's over. Okay? You're stuck here forever, Admiral. There is no leaving. Okay. I remember watching Cheap by the Dozen too and seeing the, at the time, 12-year-old child actor played a werewolf in the Twilight movies. Yeah. Yeah. Girder, for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only, is there. Ooh. And a few years later, seeing Twilight, and I'm wait, that's that skinny kid. What the frick happened to him? He's jacked. He's only like 12. Then you see, oh, he's like 18. It's been 5 years. It's cheaper by the dozen too. Thank you, Ventus. What the frick is that? What the hell? Giratina? Okay. Alright. Never thought I'd see a Giratina, okay. The frick? Any picture? Oh my god. That one. Turn up for what? I love that. Who uses it? Is that Tom that uses that one? Okay. I was about to say, like, I remember, I know that's Jarvis's emotes that he put on his Etsy. I was like, oh, that's one of Jarvis' emotes that puts on his Etsy. I know that one. Yeah, Tom's. Yeah, but the person that made that emote, that's my friend Jarvis. He had an Etsy where you could buy like all the like most of the starters. He had like a starter pack or whatever. It was like a bunch of emotes like that. What is this one? Yeah, all my emotes are made by Jarvis. Like, all the emotes that I have, all of them are made by Jarvis. I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, he like the just starting, my BRB, my ending soon, all that stuff was made by him. He made the poster, he made this for my 5th anniversary. He made this poster. He made all my emotes, he made all my logos and everything. He did all that, you know. He did all those things. Like most of the stuff on my channel is by him. Any artistic stuff. Now this stuff, I did this on my own. Like this background or whatever. I did this on my own. That's me. Bro, trying to move in with T-Pain. T-Pain Pitbull, yeah. Ooh, it's amazing. He does amazing work. Oh yeah, he does. You know, funny thing is, his first ever emote. I have his first ever emote he ever made. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Where is it? Where is it? You should have access if you follow. This was the first ever emote he made on Twitch for me. It's the fold your arms emote. It's the, if you ever played Sword and Shield, the lady at the daycare on the upstairs one, you know, on the main road, she folds her arms when she has an egg. Just like that. And that was the first emote he made, and then, you know, he made other emotes after that. So much better. That was the first emote he ever made. This one, yeah, that one right there. Yep. Emotional damage. What's up, girl? How you doing? How's your Wednesday? How's your hump day? Give it a hump. Hold on, Pitbull. Where's your trash? Oh, I found one next to the bee. Do it. That's my grab. Don't you dare. Hey, I have a question for you. What? No, you're supposed to say, I might have an answer. That's what you say when someone asks you a question. Say, I might have an answer. Okay? That's just the you know, that's how you do it, you know? I might have an answer. Not just name yourself Grape of Wrath. Because he's a grape ape. Okay? That's why. Okay? That's why. Yeah, but Grape of Wrath is good. Like I said, good with cooking. That was a personal choice. That's great. You know? What do you want Grape to do, okay? It's not exactly like that is my version. Yeah. himself to just Grape. I'm surprised he didn't name himself Grape. So, by the way, Cypher, I have you muted. I can't have sound right now. Okay. He's probably at work. Probably at work. Why not make a grape club? Okay. Now, first rule of grape club: you don't talk about grape club. Okay. Okay, that's a rule. Okay. All right. He's talking about. Honestly, you are. No, I was not. No, that's not true. That is not true. I was lying. No. No, that is not what I'm doing. Angel, thrust into earth and gathered the vine of the earth and cast it into the wine press of the wrath of God. Revelation. He's saying how you are and Tom are equally stinky. Except for himself. No. No, 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 no. That is not. That is false. Fakeness. Fakeness. It's fakeness. I would, but I think Grape would oppose that. I'm gonna say I thought Tom was the stinky one. Yeah, Tom is the stinkiest of stinky. Okay, you know. I don't have that. Tom is the stinky one. Yeah. You know. But Cypher can stink too. No. 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 I'm not stinking. I'm not stink. I don't stink. Wherever I am chatting, they're the stinkest. So you bring the stink, Miracle. Is that what you're saying? You bring the stink? Is that what you're saying? No, Cuckoo Bananas. No. No, I am Cuckoo Bananas. Yes, I am Cuckoo Bananas. Gas in Spanish. I mean, that's what you said in your sentence. You said, wherever I am chatting, they're the stinkiest. So you must bring the stink into it. You know? Sheesh. Sheesh. You know? And look, Ventus, what did you eat? You know, what did you eat? Jeez. Tacos. That's Tuesday. We're on Wednesday, Mama.
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
No!
No.
Yes!
Reason
No!
is
No! Yes!
closer to the streamer.
Yes! No!
Something
Yes!
smells.
Emotional damage.
Okay.
You
Get
get
it.
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Sir. Nothing literal. Do not be so hasty to enter Kev's bathroom, or he has Taco Bell for lunch. No, I didn't eat dinner tonight. Why didn't you eat dinner, Ventus? Why? You need to eat. The heck? I haven't had Taco Bell since I forgot. I rarely have it. We got a Crobat for those playing the PG on Twitch and Twitch only. Meanwhile, the East Michigan Sewer Treatment Union says, we're ready. Just like most fast foods, I wasn't hungry. You know those words when you say that, watch like late at night, it'll be like, oh, I'm hungry, I want to eat something. What's he saying? I can't hear. Yeah, grape. You know, you should learn to read lips. Can't eat fast food anymore. Haven't for nearly 6 years. Ooh, this is good. Oh. It's kind of hard to tell you, Rape, what I'm saying, okay? He says how he loves nut juice and other... No, that's not what I'm saying, okay? That is not what I'm saying, okay? I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying that, Admiral loves pineapple pizza. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. How much? Let me make sure that I put this in. Dang it, I can't. Gotta be. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Do you think I have an app to order food? Fast food? No. Walmart or a store food maybe? But I think no. Yes. The answer is no. Smart. The only thing I can buy online is from TCG Player and eBay. That is offline shopping. Oh, heresy! You know, it's not heresy. It's 100% facts. 100%. It's the truth. It's the truth. The truth. You know.
So fast you can't even talk about it. Lucky person, yeah, out there
somewhere. And Ventus, thank you for giving the community shiny luck. Anything else, sister? Here is money. Can you buy that? But I rarely ask my sister anyways. Yeah. One of the only things I bought online, subscription to for here, but I don't know. He keeps preaching this pineapple to heresy, and that may have to change. You know, pineapple pizza, bro. You know. Now, I know Admiral says he hates it and all that, but secretly, he eats it all the time, okay? Alright, we all know this. We all know this. He just doesn't want to admit it. No pineapple on pizza. Oh, Ventus? Yeah. You know, Ventus? Ventus, attack! End this heresy. Yes, we need fire. We need fire to cook the pineapple pizza. So thank you. I appreciate it, Ventus. Thank you so much. Thank you. We need that. We have an oven. We're ready. I'd rather candy on pizza. Candy on pizza then. Bulbasaur, I choose you! Hey, don't use my favorite Mon. Don't do that, that's fair. A 2-minute warning for an ad. Gummy worms on pizza? Yes. These gummy worms is a meat product. Yes. Gummy worms on pizza sauce. Sweet and savory. Honey on pepperoni pizza is shockingly good. I don't eat it, but I have had it, and it is very good. Bulbasaur, use Razor Leaf on pizza to make enough for everyone. Yes! Yes! Pineapple pizza for everyone. There you go. Pineapple on pizza. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. It's pineapple pizza for everyone. Type bed. It's like, oh, yeah, no, I completely agree. You use Razor Leaf on the pizza, pineapple pizza, and give more the pepperoni. Ah, too late now. Okay, we're gonna be in an ad. We're in an ad. I'd rather have pizza than pie. No, I'm not sleeping. I'm just stretching since I'm in an ad. Oh, I needed the stretch. Ooh, Yankees are winning 7-0 in the 6th. Let's freaking go. And Max Fried is still pitching? What's his pitch count? I would really love to see his pitch count. But, you know, I'll show that. Good job, Ventus. Bonk. Oh, we did what? What are you doing? Thank you. You don't do that, okay? Alright, we should be back from the ad here. You know, that doesn't bother me, Admiral, okay? That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me, okay? No, it doesn't bother me. You know. Ah, yes, the Thor's hammer. I remember that. Orange, coconut, dragon fruit. Blueberry on pizza. Listen, I'm getting one animated soon. Till then, shrivel. Okay. Okay. About dang time, Admiral. Okay. The hell is that a rat? What the hell is that? Oh no. Oh, Dr. Savvy. Okay, that makes sense. I am from Maine, the blueberry capital of the world. You think I'm afraid to put blueberries on my pizza? Huh? You know, we're gonna change Maine to the pineapple capital of the world, and we're gonna put pineapple on pizza, okay? Ironically, pretty close to Maine. Alrighty, pine tree stick. Yeah, you know, we donate more pine. Anything. Yeah, so, you know, pineapple, might as well. And border of stateside. Or Boston area. Okay. Got a Puka Muku for those playing the PC on Twitch and Twitch only. You happy with the new trains and Sutton South Station is getting? 150 miles per hour. Well, you know. Can it time travel? I mean, it is above 88 miles per hour. Or it doesn't have the flux capacitor. Excuse me. What was I saying? Okay. You know. No, sadly, the trains are German, so. Excuse me. No flux capacitor. No flux capacitor, yeah. Oh boy, you know. Great Scott! I actually thought they were doing that. It's almost done. They're actually getting something done? Oh my gosh. Wow. Bullet trains will be rolling out in a month or so. That's true. It is almost done. The bullet trains are crazy. I seen videos of that in Japan. That shit is nuts. Only thing not done are a few bridges in New York, Penn, and Jersey. Yeah, wow. But even those are done soon. Yep. Yes, sir. You will soon be able to get on a 150 mile per hour train to Washington, D.C. Wow. How fast would you get there? I know it's a few hours, but like now it'd probably be less than that. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. D.C. to Boston, 3 hours. It's not horrible. $3 hours, that's not bad. Six-hour round trip, you know. Sounds about right, you know. The train's set till into the curves. They say when that was opening. I don't remember the date. I would probably guess the end, if not the end of next year. Usually when something is almost done, it's about a year or two out. Usually, anyway. Oh wow, they're actually gonna get it soon. This summer. Very nice. Alright. I know. I was really close to being done. I just totally forgot about it. That's what the new tunnel to New York is technically for, Cider. The old tunnel is 25 miles per hour and falling apart, but the new tunnel is straighter, allowing for 90 miles per hour, leaving New York. Yeah, that's true. It's good.
Now the lings are a symbol of eternity. Because in the ling, there is no beginning, there is no end.
It's like a circle.
It is a circle. That's kind of nice.
Then once that opens, they are going to refurbish the old tunnel like brand new and made also 90 mile per hour, so they can double rail traffic in and out of New York and New Jersey side. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, if they have enough money for it, shoot. You know. Yeah, sadly, it's the money Trump stopped when the Democrats refused to budge on the budget in January. Yup. Really gonna be interesting having a train that can go that fast in our area. Yeah, that will be interesting. That will definitely be interesting. You got bullet trains. That will definitely be interesting. Looks like an actual bullet train too. Yeah, that's my point. Yeah. Will they have one that goes like from New York to California? That'd be interesting if they do that. I love this song. Yeah, this is a good song. I wonder if they'll do one for like California to New York, so it's like across the country or whatever. Not saying it doesn't stop in between or whatever, but I just mean like having one that crosses the country. Like that. A bullet train. I've seen them in concert. Nice. Very nice. Ventus. Oh, he's at 84? Wow. It's only at the 7th inning? Okay. He could probably do this. I don't know if he's going to pitch the 8th, but depending on how this inning goes. There, just put a picture of it in the general chat. Can you imagine taking a regular train to see nothing pass you? Let's see. Oh. Wow. Okay. Eastbourne. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Can you imagine taking a regular train to see nothing pass you? That thing. This train is gone in like 5 seconds. Exactly. It's gonna be short. Like seeing absolutely nothing. That would be like a bullet. You know?
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, we got a battle royal.
Let's get ready to
America needs to build one of those Japanese and Chinese ones that got 300 miles per hour and are literally a blink of the eye going by the station, but could get to California in 3 hours from New York. Bro, if they did that, well, 6 hours. That would be something. Yeah, I would say 6. I wouldn't say 3. Mama won! Mama wins the battle royal. Let's go. Take that. Take that W. We're 2,000 miles. Well, the thing is you think... The thing is, Admiral, you think it's gonna be a straight shot? I wouldn't think. So yeah, closer to 6. I wouldn't think it would be a straight shot. I think there'd be weaves and stuff, you know. Like, it wouldn't be a straight shot. So... I don't think they could build it for a straight shot like that. Across the country. And you think that they wouldn't stop in between? Like other states and stuff like that? That's another thing. Oh, you know, they would do New York to Washington, to St. Louis, to Denver, to Los Angeles. Yeah, something like that probably. Or they would go to Chicago or something. Yeah. There's a will, there's a way. If they can do that, they would definitely do it. Yeah. You know, the next thing is teleporters, okay? That's what we need. We need, you know, beam me up, Scotty. Okay? That's the next thing. That's next, okay? You know, we're gonna have beam technology, okay? That's what we do. I agree. When we get to work on that, yeah, everything, not even just time travel. You know, time travel. That's. I don't think we're gonna get that, but you know, they have stations where you go and you just transport to the location that you want to go. Log off for those playing the PG on Twitch. Which one? Well, I'm teleporting to New York from Boston, teleports and ends up in... What the fuck happened? The mountains disturbed our signal. Dang it. I wouldn't be the first person to use it. I would wait. It would happen. That would happen, yeah. I wouldn't use it in the beginning. Because you know it's going to have mistakes. So I wouldn't use it in the beginning. I would wait. I'd be like, nah, let other people use it. No, I'll wait. You can't tell me you wouldn't be curious about it, though. Oh, I would definitely be curious about it, but I wouldn't want to be one of the first people to use it. I would wait. I'd wait a while before actually using it. Anytime something first comes out, it always has issues. Okay? No matter what it is. And that, you're taking a leap of, leap of faith with that thing. You don't get scrambled into scrambled eggs, It's like, no, I'm good. That is true. It does always have its issues, but how long is enough time for you is the real question. That is a very good question. With that kind of technology, I would have to say a couple of years, maybe. With that kind of technology, I'd probably say a few years. I wouldn't use it in the first year. I mean, we already teleported an atom. It's not just the trillions of atoms are made of. They need to try to be able to figure out how to do it without killing us. Exactly. That's why I'm saying, like the people that do that, that's like, you're asking, they're gonna, yeah, that's true. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm like, nope. I'd be surprised in the next couple of years if we did have teleportation. Or at some point down the line, I wouldn't be surprised if they already have the technology. They just don't. We don't have it. Like the public doesn't have it yet. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they already have the technology and they use it and they just don't have it the public yet. I always say this, when you watch sci-fi movies or any other movie that you see some future tech that you see in there, give it 50 years, we'll probably get it. Okay? We'll probably get it. Alright? Just saying. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised either. We already have electric cars, yeah. To quote the CEO of the Shrunk Works on his bed in the 80s, all that tech in Star Wars and Star Trek with lightsabers and stuff. The U.S. military has been there, done that, moved on 20 years ago. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, that's a good one, man. And look at our VR headsets. Yep. Mm-hmm. Technology's out there. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'd be like, bro, that's the whole thing is the government is always like 30 to 50 years ahead of us in technology. They have all this sophisticated stuff, okay, that we don't even have, okay. Also, wouldn't be surprised at some point we physically step into our video games. Oh yeah, like Ready Player One kind of thing. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know if I would really like that though. I don't know if I would, you know, like Ready Player One kind of thing. I don't know. Like I am like, yes, that. You know, I'm not really. I don't know. Like I'm very thinking, like I'm afraid when they do that for Pokemon with like VR or whatever. Like I'm like my old co-worker who sailed experimental ships for the Navy. Let me tell you, Sony, the United States government never let the public even see a technology until it's already old and poses no to us. Yeah. I'm not sure how I would feel about it either. Yeah. 2-minute warning, we do have an ad. You want a perfect example of how far ahead of us or somewhat what they are? What they did in Venezuela. Okay? The stories that I hear about what they did in Venezuela in a few hours, that shit is like, the technology that they have now is ridiculous. Okay? Alright? Freaking just stop all that stuff. Come all out. Take all their technology out. All that stuff. I was like, bro. True. Like, I was like, holy shit, bro. It's like, you know. Oh, man. Sound beams and burned beams that are focused on you and invisible. Yeah, it's like, bro, man. That's what I say, like, all this stuff that you see in the sci-fi movies, after like 50 years, some of that stuff is already here. Like, we have that stuff. That's why I go like, it's like, bro, you know, you act like you haven't seen this. They prepare you for it, okay? Prepare you for it. You can have people standing shoulder to shoulder with you and hear nothing, but your ears are bleeding because the sound is so loud, you know? It's crazy. It is crazy. I came back. Oh no, they put somewhere else. Okay. And Squirtle someone's brain with sounds like that too, yeah. And now wouldn't it happened, yeah? That's what I'm saying, like, bro, it's like I tell you, the technology that they have, like you know how, like think of it this way, okay? Google Maps. You know how you can see on the sidewalk or whatever? You can see leveled view now? Bro, I tell you right now, they can see that shit live. All right, they have the ability to see that shit live. Okay, don't sit here and act like they don't now. Okay. They have the heart attack. It was back in 2020. I remember I heard about that. I even held it up. I do remember that. You know. They could probably see in your house, too. They have the technology to do that, too, probably. I bet anything they have the technology to do that. X-ray vision, all that shit. Heat vision. Oh. Oh, like, bro. Have you seen thermal vision? That's heat vision, pretty much. Thermal. That's thermal version, you know? They have all that stuff. Super clear definition of your body moving in your house, yeah? Yup. Yeah. It's scary sometimes, you know? But yeah, that is the truth. It's a scary truth. That's why I go like, you know, they probably have all this stuff that we talk about already. Or they keep it under wraps. Never gone to see Jack Zane. Well, look at Area 51. They denied it for almost 80 years. And now, 3 years ago, they were like, yes, it's real. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Grape. How are you doing? You know, how's your back? Pastor passed out at church. Oh no! Did you guys, ambulances and fire trucks were swarming the church? Oh my god. Are they okay? He's okay? Yeah, are they okay? Kinda creepy. It was just talking about the heart attack gun, and now Grape comes in with this. What did Grape say? I haven't got a call back saying any updates. My grandma called his wife because we saw ambulances and stuff headed that way, and she was crying because passed out. Oh, okay. He has diabetes, so I think sugar might have dropped. Oh, okay. We got Spadios for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Oh well, if he's still alive, he should be fine. Now the authorities are there, but I shall pray regardless. Yep. I think he will make it. That's good. Emlyn should have got his sugar back up. We shall find out. Alright. You know. Make sure you're updated, you know. That's why I disappear. No, you're fine, Rick. It's okay. I'm shaking like a leaf. Oh god. Tell your pastor to always have some peanut butter crackers and an orange in the same room with him at all times. He was quite pale. Oh boy, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. And I saw him put a couple of mints in his mouth after church. So I'm not sure. I could have... Could have been choking on mints. I hope he's okay. Hopefully everything is good. As long as he's alive, he will most likely be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Maybe you can get his sugar up or down in 20 minutes. Let's hope he didn't have too high blood sugar either, though, because then he may have had a heart attack. And if that's the case, it complicates things. Yeah. A glass of milk will bring sugar up. Yeah. They're supposed to be leaving tomorrow to go to Florida. Well, that's probably not gonna happen. He still can if he snaps out of it. Maybe, hopefully. Just depends on his situation, yeah. Not even sure if it wasn't sugar. I'm not there. I got you, Well, hopefully it's something that he can recover from. We are back. Harry and a few. Alright, great. We'll be here. Just did the prayer. We will get any demon going after him right quick. Demon going after them. No, he's praying for the demon to. Oh yeah. Doing the exact opposite. Praying to the Lord to protect him from anything. Yeah, that's you know, that's what Admiral was meaning. Well, right now, if you receive Cypress Hut Pillar for $39.99 using code for 0% off of 100% of the time. You know, thanks, Adam. You know. Anyways, let's change the subject. How is everybody? Hey, it's going good. Chilling here, having some fun. chillaxing. Got me some Cape Cod chips. Ooh. Get cod, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're back to the code stuff now.
get ready to rumble!
Codist. Juice wants the battle royal. Let's go. Have a battle royal. Go die. Go to die. Go to die. He was old enough? I'm messing. I didn't vote for nobody. I don't believe in it. Yeah, he just turned. Tom won the battle royal. Oh. Dragon Tamer Tom won the battle royal. God first and foremost, then give unto Caesar that which is Caesar's. Oh. As Jesus enters to someone trying to trick him. What book was that in?
I drank a beer.
What?
I drank another beer.
What?
3 beers. 4 beers. 5 beers. 6 beers.
What? Thank you. Juice for the hydrate. Long story short, basically you pay taxes to Caesar and Caesar kills and speak against God. Are you not sinning? It said, give on to Caesar which is Caesar's, and unto God what is God.
The sweeps.
Meaning, you're not responsible
And
for
the creeps.
what others do. Hey, Yankees won 7-0. Yankees won 7-0. Beat up San Francisco this one. Yankees won on opening day and the first game ever on Netflix. Max Fried pitched great. Pitched 7 innings, I believe. Nice. Very nice. A lot more of it, but that's one part of the and basic. Parents are accountable for their children, are they not? Not once they are a man. Or a woman, yeah. Got a lantern for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. The pastor is accountable for his sheep. I got the analogy, Greg. I got the analogy. I got it. It's more pastor is more accountable for his flock. I don't think that they've said sheep. I've heard flock. I've heard that one before. But yeah, there's not going to not be admitted to heaven because a member of his flock. There you go. Every time we break. That is true. That is true. Flock. I don't like to cause discussions. Pastor's job is to do his best to guide the flock in making their own choice, fine with the fathers. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. Agreed. Now, if he purposely is neglecting those duties very clearly, and one of his flock came to him for help, and they did something because of it, and you get into a gray area we are not able to judge on. What is this MVP thing on Netflix? Co-MVPs. Alright. Guess what the message was about today? What? Becoming nothing. Oh, nice. Having a Christian become as a little child having a Christian spirit. Or Christ Spirit, didn't they? Never mind. I had a Christ Spirit once. Then I bought. Wow. Wow, Admiral. Wow, okay. Alright, you know. So what are you saying? It's the spirit out of you? Is that it? Is that Admiral? Is that it? Is that it? Okay. Is that it? You're trying to be like Jesus. I felt so good. Sit on it. It was a sin. Bruh. Yeah. Get rid of this carnal nature. No, it doesn't. You know, I don't actually have Cypress, okay? You know, that product does not exist yet. Okay? We are humans and capable to doing so fully, but we can get close. I'm not saying, no, that is true. That is true. We got in about 2 minutes. Add in about 2 minutes. 2 minute warning. I fully agree. Hey, Temu was selling it. Are you telling me that Temu would bootleg your product? Yes! I don't have it on Temu. What the hell? Where'd you get? That's a bootleg version. It's not a real site, okay? You know? Alright, before we continue, I will wait because I know we're gonna get an ad. I'm gonna take a break as well. So, I'll be back. I'm back. What the heck did I miss? Wow. What the heck? What's going on here? What did I miss? Guys, we can, but even Moses and then was prevented from entering the promised land. Yeah. bad man at the end. Or he met Jesus. He was a killer. Christians was his job. Mm-hmm. Yes. One more. Good. Does it fill if... I don't know how many times I've asked that and no one has answered. I mean, flows. If you block it, if I block it, it stops flowing. Up where you block or just it remain flat level. I mean, does it fill up? Like if you block a river, does it rise and go over the block? Just stay away. Is it like Minecraft? It stays. Ooh, that's lame. I'm gonna go to water physics game. Like you say, there's a river and you block some of it off, it'll if it stays, it doesn't go above the block. Yeah, that's lame. I want it to rise like a river would and overflow. You know. That would be sometimes, not all the time. Alright, let's get this check over here. Let's see, hold on. Let's see gold. Not shiny. Okay.
One, two, three.
Shiny boy.
What the heck is bothering me?
I'm gonna go all Aaron Rodgers on. The frick? Aaron Rodgers isn't even a boxer. The frick? Wrong sport, genius. GG's, so. Alright. Sarah did suffer HD, yes. It's HD. Joe and the big man on his way. I'm going insane. So bad, I'm going back. No. My move. Big move. Okay. No, but I need a sports guy who'd know to make the reference. Could have said a boxer's name. I mean, you know, just like a famous one, that's all. PM. Yes, it is 11 PM, Admiral. Okay. Nothing for the people. Be ready to see you again. $6 AM? Jeez. You should go to bed, Admiral. I mean, Grape. You should go to bed, Grape. so confused by what Grape just said. That's why I don't know what the heck happened. I am so confused, like, on that one. Just spam the words on the top to see what it would give me. I'm going home and I'm not going back to the office today. Going anywhere until after 4 close. I will see if... What the frick? Grape, you okay, man? What the heck are you doing? Did you walk away and did someone... Grape is posting this stuff and you're going to seriously judge me for the Aaron Rodgers thing? You know? But first of all, Grape isn't making any sense right now. Okay? I'm going insane. And apparently, Grape. Apparently. Oh, look at this. We got that. Here's the Cuckoo Banana one cipher. You know? He got timed out because he was spamming emotes. And what happens? I got, you know, I gotta get that bot under control. That was a...
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Where the Admiral started a battle royal. No, I'm not gonna ban you, Grape. No, you're not. That is a lie. It is not true. Put it on the ban hammer. Okay. That's not true, Grape. You're a grape. Juice won. Hey, look at Juice. Juice got the dub that time. Meant to be nothing. No, you're not. That's not true. You know, if you put grapes in the microwave, they make lights. The hell? Yes. Let's try that. Me first. Okay. What the heck is going on? Like, you guys are just, I don't know what the hell, where this conversation, like, what the heck? Guys, you know, this conversation is just like insanely different. Hey, don't include me in this part. This is all great. You're the one that said put him in a microwave. Grapes in a microwave. What the frick do you mean? Alright, question. Yes, because it's at home kid science trick thing. Yes. Need help. Put grapes in the microwave, they create plasma, which makes a Tesla coil, like light show. When? Whoa. What the heck is going on? Great. Okay. Did he walk away and did someone else take over the keyboard? On Grape's end. How many are you aiming for tonight, Cypher? I might get to 50. Like 40 to 50. Just, I don't think I can get to 400 with the time that I have left. It's just not enough. Alright, come back. What'd I miss? Grape? If you're not really mentally screwed up, you really should make fun. Shouldn't make fun of that. Stand there. I would say Grape. Well, that's that legit have that problem. Where did I come from? Grape, look at your past messages. I don't know what happened, bro. I apologize. The heck, Grape. Most odds. No no red. We're not even close. We're over half odds. We're over half odds. We're over half odds. Red. Well. Well, I mean, 4,096 would be half odds. I was doing that math. Oh, you doing? You add it together? Okay. I get what you're saying. If you add them together, that is true. We are definitely over odds. Great. You should really not make fun like that. You could get Cypher's channel in trouble also. Take it easy. Good night. Get some rest. Alright, face on your pastor, yeah. I have a math problem for you. Oh god. Please don't do it, Admiral. Don't do it. Leave Red out of this. You guys can't sleep. Go to bed. You gotta get up super early to be to work at 6 a.m. you said. 180 degrees. If 4 chickens got on the bus leaving Boston at 100 miles per hour, how many fire trucks must be at the residential fire in time for the mall man to make the afternoon pizza party? Got it. Oh, I guess. Good night, Grape. Oh, you have to. Go to bed. Go to bed, Grape. You need the rest. Sleep is unproductive. No, it isn't. It is productive. You need your rest because then you can't be productive if you don't rest. Night, Grape. Got an ad, 2 minutes. Still an ad hits, or under 2 minutes. I mean, timing out isn't a ban. That is true. Just saying, Cypher. I know. I don't need to ban you. I could time you out. You are too wanted here to be banned. It's the only way to make me go to bed. Wait. I'm wanted here? Duh. Oh, I've never been wanted before. What a feeling. I got an ad going on right now. Because you'll want me here. Good night, everyone. Everyone knows it's Santa that's not wanted here, but we keep him around for the... until this ad is over. Still haven't gotten my wish, Cole, damn it. You know, one of these times you will. One of these times you will. Okay? One of these times. Right, I think we're back from the ad. Alrighty. Is it me, or did that pastor thing kinda deflate things a bit? Now we are worried about someone. How can we groove things back up? That is a good question. That would be, with a shiny. That would be nice. With a shiny, that would be nice. Getting a shiny wouldn't. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Juice with the Battle Royal. See how that goes. might have the win there. He's getting all the health. There it is. Mama won. Mama won again. Mama's top dog. Yu Darvish won't play for the Padres this season, has forfeited his $15 million contract, so he makes no money sitting out this season. Really? What happened? Is he retiring, or what's going on? What happened to Yu Darvish? Elbow injury? I got a Pidgeot. I was playing the PCG. He was offered a contract to just sit out the season and play next year, but he said no. If I cannot play at all this year, take my salary and use it to get another good player for the team on a free contract for this 1 year. He's trying to benefit his team. That's a good teammate. What did I say? That's a good teammate. Certainly done near many of those stories. You don't? Yeah, certainly don't. Very rarely do you hear a story like that. In any sport, regardless. Yeah. Crow, the Cubs contract extension, $115 million. Oof. Pete Crow Armstrong. Yeah, I know who that is for the Cubs. Yeah, I know who that is. He was in the WBC on Team USA. What was he? Left fielder, I think it was, or center fielder. I'm sorry, center fielder. I remember. I saw that. Yeah. 27. About that time, I'm getting sleepy, yes. Shoot. I forgot. I forgot on the Squirtle. I need to check it. I gotta get the Squirtle. I'm gonna go to 4350. That's where I'm gonna probably end the night. So we got a little bit. But 8 more checks. Got 5 more checks. Excuse me, sorry. About to be 4 more checks. Posture check. Posture check. Alright. Got 3 more checks. How much? 4 more checks? Oh, 3 more checks. More. Got an Absol for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. concerned about break. Yeah, I don't know what the heck went on with that. I don't know what the heck was going on with break there. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Last check of the night. No shiny. Alright. I'll call it on that. Call it on that. Anyway, we didn't get the shiny, we got the 2350. Oh, excuse me, I would have went a little further, but it was just... I couldn't. Like, we got 5 minutes, I couldn't go to 75, that'd be too much. It'd probably be like 130 if I finished that. So, I was like, nah, just go to go to 50, 4350. We are over half odds for Charmander and Squirtle now. If you add them together, we are actually over odds if we add them together. We are over odds if you add them together, but if you're separating them for each game, are over half odds for each. Need all the rest you can get for your destruction Saturday. Well, you know, first of all, tomorrow is Thursday, okay? We are back to streaming tomorrow, because tomorrow is Thursday. We'll have one final stream before Saturday. We'll be doing this again, see if we can get it before that, or maybe we get it on the day. Who knows? We shall see. Let me snooze that, because I don't want to even do that. But, anyway, I'm going to bed. I am very, very sleepy. I am, like, barely holding my eyes open right now. So, I'm not gonna raid out tonight. I'm just gonna end it here. I want to thank everybody that was here. Grape, Admiral, Ventus, Juice, Miracle, Mama, Red, Gamer Harold, who else was here? I think that was everybody. I don't know if I forgot anybody, but I believe that was it. Kev, well, Miracle is Kev. Admiral. Miracle is Kev, Kev is Miracle, so it's the same person. Yes, it's the same person. Wait. Anyway, okay, but anyway, they are not. They are. Okay. Right, you know, believe what you want to be, Admiral. Believe what you want to be. Miracle is the nice to talk to guy on. Okay. Kev is the monster in Mario Kart he becomes. I didn't say it. Okay? I didn't say it. Okay? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Okay? I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna let that, you know, come from here. But anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, for lurking and whatnot. Very big reminder, if you guys are not part of my Discord, you can join that as well. And also, friendly reminder for the 12-hour extravaganza, my year anniversary of streaming, celebrating my anniversary of streaming on Twitch for the very first time. Technically, it was Monday, but we are celebrating it on Saturday, the 28th. This Saturday. We're playing Gale of Darkness, Fire Red Leaf Green, Shiny Hunting. If we don't get both of them before that and, you know, just start doing the playthrough. And then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to end it for Turn It Up Saturday. That's what we'll be doing this Saturday. I will be streaming tomorrow on Thursday, but Friday I will not be streaming. Friday I will not be streaming. That day I will be taking it off because I will start at 12 noon on Saturday EST to start a 12-hour stream. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching, lurking, what have you. I will see you guys next time. But until then, like I say, have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble.